Well, hello everyone. Hey, Ma. Hey, Ashley. I'll be right back. Hey, Linda. Hey, Pam. Be right back.
Yep. Ooh, have fun. Oh, that was Chew. Yeah. Glad this is on screen. Oh, I am making homemade gesso, which is about equal parts white glue and paint. If you want to make it any color, you can do that if you want to have different colors. And then it's supposed to have like a creamy consistency. And then to make it thicker, add a little bit of baby powder to it. A little at a time, that it becomes more like paste. Almost. Quite, you want to be able to spread it. But you want it to have enough body to give you a nice thick coat. It's a little thicker. still kind of on the creamy side. You want to try to get any lumps out that you may have caused. Make sure it's in an airtight container. Hi, Donna. Yeah, you can use little smaller containers if you want to do different colors. You can do it in smaller containers so it's already prepared. And then you could take either paper if you want to thicken up. If you have a thinner kind of piece of paper, you can spread it on there, let it dry, let it thicken up. Paper, or if you have a smooth kind of surface like these playing cards, you spread it on there. Now, you don't want to use any expensive brushes for this. And you can always do multiple layers. Don't worry about, if it's not covering. If you want to cover your background or whatever's in the background, you can always go back with another coat. Obviously, the thinner you go, quicker it dries between coats. Other than that, if you put it on super thick, you're going to have to let it sit a long time for it to cure. And if you do colors, then you can, you already have your background color base on there. You don't want it to be white. The whole idea of this is to give tooth, as they say, something for glue to stick to, so when you place objects on these things, you're not dealing with that thick surface. That thick, smooth surface, I mean. So don't worry about little brush strokes or anything like that, because that's just more glue to grab on. I mean, if you're all fancy schmancy, they do sell, in essence, clear paint. You can use a clear glue if you want, and do a clear coat, and that's good for decoupage and things like that. Now, the alternative is to use sandpaper, but some folks have breathing issues, so they can't sand the plastic coating off of these. Yeah, you can make up a big batch of white, and then you can always tint it to different colors, put it in smaller containers. You're adding moisture to your cards, so yes, they're going to bend a little bit or whatever. It's okay. Once it's really dry, you can bend it a little bit and straighten them out. They may not be perfect, but that's okay. Give me a minute, clean this up. No, I'm making what's called gesso. Well, that's supposed to say more, but not or, but I guess people can get it. You have to wait until it's nice and cured before you do anything with it. Now the cards. Are what they call ATC, or artist trading cards. Don't know yet. Figure out what I'm going to put on them, maybe. Hey, you. Can I help you? Come on. Come on. Out of here. Hi, Jen. Hi, Lena. Oh, hi, Lynn. Hi, Lena. Jesus Christ. Why do you say that? Yeah. Thought all you needed was 50, Lynn. Well, you got to get yourself out and about. Okay, so first layer I did was wood grain. It's a little hard to see. On two of them, I put force in black. And then I did it in brown. Piece of lace. White edges on here. Bit of smudge. I just More age. Okay, so then I cut these stars out. Die cutting machine. You can use stickers. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to have all the fancy things. You can just cut them out of paper yourself. You don't have to have a machine. Okay, so now I put stars on them. If you see any little white, that's gonna dry clear. So now I added the button. Hi, Huawei. Hi, Beth. And what these are for is artists trade them with each other. So you can have a piece of another artist's work. And you sign them and date them. And if they're part of an official swap, you put on there the event that the swap was. And they act like baseball cards, football cards, things like that, any type of things. They are artists. Now, you don't have to use a playing card for them. Use anything as long as it, even cloth, as long as it is 3.5 by 2.5. Yes. Yeah, you could do fingerprints too. Might be a little hard to see him, but let's see if I can get it to show. There's a cat. This is Cattitude, and that's gonna go in the back. Signed. Dated. Oh. Is it because the person's lazy, or is it because they really need the help? If I use them for a swap or anything, I'll write on here what it is, and then seal up that section. Right now, I'm just going to seal up this section. That section, signature, and the month, year. Put on there. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that's people who are helping, caring, nice people. Unfortunately, that's a lot of times what occurs. And then the minute you say no, you're a dope. Be polite. Well, if you're using its fur, that's what's going to happen. Hey, lady. Seriously? Question. Everything this way. Yeah. Beth, you don't come here often enough. This is her place. Ain't mine. And here she comes again. Would you stop it? My goodness. Let's dry up. It's a never-ending battle, Beth. Anybody doing anything? Want to come up here and join me? Goodness. You can clean up here. I don't care. It's all a part of the process. Good enough excuse as any. Is crazy bingo the same as regular bingo? Because remember, I'm supposed to join you guys tonight. I need to know what I'm looking for. Or looking at. Well, wait, this is crafting bingo, not Johnny's bingo. Oh, okay. Got it. Make sure you send me the link. That's 7 Eastern? Gosh, I can't remember now. 6 Eastern? Oh. Who said that? When did that come up? If you could email me, it would be best. Because the tablet I stream from, I don't have a bunch of stuff on there, you know, Facebook and all that. Yeah, no, it's just the one day, not forever. The 1 week. Yes, Huawei. Yeah, I don't have. I don't think I have anything on the new tablet I got except in my email. I mean, you can try to shoot it there. Maybe shoot it to both, and then I'll know. Oh, ladies, ATC storage. Just a little FYI. Remember the 3x5 floppy disks? Three by five, 3x3.5, whatever they are. Smaller ones. This was a storage case for those. And it's perfect to store ATCs in. Yeah. And you don't have to have, they have stamps there. They don't have a huge supply of stamps, but they do have some stamps there. But you can use household things like or even jewelry. Like when you're at the dollar store, see if you can find, it's like the Jenga blocks. It's their version of the Jenga blocks. And I glue them together to create bases. And the foam stuff. And you just glue it on, glue them together, glue it on there, and you can put all kinds of things. Like that's a piece of jewelry. This is a stone bead, actually. I put on the foam in the background, glue it to the foam, cut it out, glue that to the glued together wood, and you can glue whatever pieces you need. That's a piece of jewelry. And then they got these big sheets of stuff that go on. They say it's used for use on mason jars and stuff like that on glass. I took pieces of it and cut that out and put it on here because they have now you got to be careful because some of them are raised and some of them are smooth. So you got to look for the raised kind of ones, and you can just cut out little sections. There was this one. They were these little shapes, and these were all individual in the package, and they were raised. But the only thing is sometimes when you make the homemade stamps, you gotta keep a piece of foam to put behind your paper so that it helps the impression. Like that was a piece from a belt or something. Then they got the little wooden shapes of all the different kinds of things, mushrooms and flowers and all kinds of stuff. This is one of the wooden shapes. Again, I mounted it on some foam, cut it out for itself, put foam onto the board. There's some mushrooms, flowers, and things like that. Like this little cupcake was a charm. What are you playing with over there? That's mine. That's mine. Yeah, buttons. All right, Beth, thanks for popping in. So yeah, I mean, these little mini Jenga blocks are great to make your bases if you want to do homemade stamps with the foam, stick-on foam. And they're in the toy section. Mhm. And then like the little photo albums at the Dollar Tree are good to hold small things in. You may have stuff already at home with like the sheet protectors. Just throwing out ideas for you, Mom, where it's not crazy expensive and you can build on it month to month a little bit, you know. Okay. Yeah, it's awesome and inexpensive, like I said, and that's something that you can have on a little um, little shelf not that far away, and it's not taking up a whole lot of room. I gotta get more of them. That's why that one's so packed. I just haven't gotten back to the dollar store yet. I'll get there. All right, I take a short break. Enjoy the music, relax, and then shall return. I'm back. What did Huawei get into? All right. All right. Nobody's talking. All right. Give me a second. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Jazzy.
Can you hear me? Am I coming through?
Yep.
Okay. Because sometimes was having troubles with me coming through.
Oh, okay. Nope, you seem
If you,
fine.
if you remember. I'm working on trying to get some things set up here, so. Wood glue. 6,000. Stuff, and more stuff.
Yep.
Hey, Jessica.
Hi, Wave. Hi, Jessica.
Sandpaper. Exacto knife. Triple five. It's funny, out of all the glues that I have, I don't have any white school glue. Ain't that something?
Really?
Yeah, no school glue and no glue sticks.
Well, you can use clear glue too.
I don't have that either. I've got wood glue, Mod Podge, mixed media adhesive. I've got
Mixed media adhesives, same thing. Glue.
I got jewelry and metal glue, and I've got 3 tubes of E6000.
Well, the E6000 won't work.
And I've got teeny tiny tubes of super glue. Thanks for the encouragement. I need it. Some days are great. Down my little paintbrushes. My problem is I've got stuff and it's just everywhere, and I've got semi-organized chaos.
Yeah.
So figuring out which tote where stuff is a beautiful rainy day. I love rain.
I like a nice smooth rainy day, not like downpours.
Now I do love a good thunderstorm.
Well, every once in a while, but I mean like continuous thunderstorms, just like a good pass byer. Oh yeah. Lots of noise and a good pass byer, 10, 15 minutes, half hour tops. Cool. When it's the heavy stuff, but just enough noise to be piddle paddle everywhere and all that kind of stuff for a few hours. That's a nice rain.
Yeah. Let's see. I've got apple barrel paints. I've got black and white, of course, acrylics.
Yeah, it's acrylic. I used acrylic paint. That's all it was.
I have pink and it says purple, but it looks lavender to me, so that's why I got it. For the 4 of them, it came in a 4-pack. Originally, it would have been $12.97. I got it for a whole whopping $3.50. I love clearance.
Mm-hmm.
Always my favorite aisle. Clearance and free are my favorite things.
Yeah. Me too.
Or as I call it, free 99.
Just like when I found all those papers for $4 and $5.
Right?
Normally $12 to $20 a piece.
But didn't you say that was at like Michael's or something?
Between Michael's and Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
Found them at different
If I
times.
want
Right
to
after the
go to those places, I have to go to Springfield. And I really don't want to go to Springfield. So, meh.
Well, even the Dollar Tree is starting to get some papers in now.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people that are afraid of storms. I used to be. That's how I say used to. But not so much anymore. Now they're just wonderful. They lull me to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
When I was younger, I was terrified of storms. Just simply terrified. And then the nice soothing rains that you were talking about, Stacey, those are the ones where I just want to sit cozy in wrapped up in a blanket in a little nook somewhere with a hot cup of tea or a hot cup of coffee, and just stare out the window and remember things and daydream, just relax.
Yeah.
So, see, so I've got my heat gun. I've got one of those. So
I don't even have one of those.
speeds up drying time on lots of stuff.
Oh yeah. I don't even have a hair dryer.
Oh, I got one of those too. I was a cosmetologist. I had 3 hair dryers. So okay, I got my sandpaper. Okay, I've got my X-Acto knife with extra blades. I got one of these here little cases, and it used to have tools in it for my jewelry making, but now it just holds a bunch of scissors and a little gauge. Coffee with vanilla creamer. Yep. Okay. I got like 3 tubes of E6000. I said the jewelry. I need to flip my thing. Hold on. Everything's coming up. There we go.
Yeah. Wondering when you were gonna be going on. Yeah. I love that stuff, man.
Got that. I've got this one. The Lena's. Just like that one's Lena's. Of course, like I said, I got me a little bitty thing, Mod Podge. Because I know I can make my own, but you know, I didn't have any glue, like school glue, so, or clear for that matter. So I just got a little small ball of Mod Podge. And everybody has to have a thing of wood glue. That's a necessity. And then I love these. I got these at the Dollar Tree too. The metallic colored paint pens.
Oh yeah. They really, their products aren't actually that bad for, you know, especially for what we're doing. You know, we're not, you don't have to have Stampin' Up! This and all the
I've got
pinballs. I have a couple of things, but
these are nice sized bottles too. These are ready pours, but you know, you can still use them for whatever. They're 4-ounce bottles. So I got white. I got black. I got pink. And it really shows up purple there, but here it shows up more of a lavender.
right.
And then, of course, I've got move all this crap out of the way. My crafty crap. I have this. And it's got all of my crayons that are paint, and then watercolors, color pencils, and drawing pencils.
You've been gathering, haven't you?
I have been gathering for over a year.
No, I mean here recently, putting it all in
Within
reach.
reach, yes. And of course, it's got some sandpaper, pencil sharpener, and a dummy eraser. Comes with 2 paintbrushes. as far as crafting items, yeah, I've been collecting for over a year so that I have a good stuff. And then I've got uh, some dual tip brush markers, fine tip, and got Steve got the two different tips. And the regular brush tips. Use Dollar Tree as well.
Yeah.
But the brush and fine tip markers. Plus I've got behind me I've got regular color crayons. I've got a box of 48 up there. I've got a box of 24 behind me. I've got watercolor pencils. I've got regular color pencils. I got a box of just regular markers. You name it. I got coloring things that I can use. I just don't have oodles and oodles of paint brushes or paint colors.
Well, you don't necessarily need a lot of color to get started, and then you learn what you like, and then you'll say,
I
okay,
don't
well, I
have
really
enough
want to
paper.
add pink tones, so I'll
That's
get some
nothing.
pink
I
stuff,
don't have papers. I've got regular printer paper, white.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I don't have any cardstock. Somewhere though around here, in one of my glorious totes or box, I have where I won playing bingo at Kathy's World, a glue gun with glue sticks, um, and some tags and envelopes and
Mm-hmm.
all kinds of little different odds and ends, plus some think of the word, Tina. Uh, appliques.
Mm.
Yeah, I've
All
got
good stuff.
cardboard. I actually have a brown paper bag that was a gift, like a gift bag. I've saved that. I've got a couple of them that I've saved.
Those could be covers.
These can be reused. Um, I save things like that.
Yeah.
I save gift bags, the colored ones, the ones that are designed because you can cut those things off or reuse them even.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Anything, food boxes, food boxes, because you can paint them. You can do all kinds of
yeah,
stuff to them.
you can do all kinds of things with cereal boxes, etc.
Okay, and then like solid parts, you can even cut out little sections.
Mm-hmm.
Seems little shapes and whatever you want to do. So you just need food boxes, really. To start out with. And pretty much everybody's got those laying around here or there, or you gather them as they go.
That's very true. I've got a mixed media project in my mind that I want to do.
Okay.
And what I need to do is get a decent sized piece of cardboard, which I don't have right now in hand. But I'm waiting for it to get here. I'm waiting on a food delivery sometime this month, within the next week or so. And it's a nice big box. So when it gets here, I will use that box for the project that I'm wanting to do. I've
Mhm.
got plenty of the jewelry and whatnot that I need to use to do it. Because I'm going to need the space. I don't want to have to piece together several different pieces of cardboard in order to make it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I want to have just one big work area. Actually, I even saved the bags from Walmart Pharmacy
Yeah.
because I
Those
can
can be
use
pockets.
the brown, I can use the white.
Yeah.
I'm a hoarder.
No, you're recycler, user.
Oh, I'm a hoarder. I know, reduce, reuse, recycle, but I'm a hoarder. Oh, you were painting sun catchers again?
Yeah.
I love sun catchers. And I love sun catchers and wind chimes. Anne's always making sun chimes.
Oh, that's a good idea. We've said liquor store. They have a lot like white boxes.
Uh-huh. I said, hubby was in the hospital and he brought me this home. It had his little condiment things in it. His ketchup, salt, pepper, little wipies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's perfect for paint and stuff. Glue,
Yeah.
anything. Just
Put a little stuff in it, mix it around, or a little water, whatever.
yeah.
But yeah, this is the deck of cards. I've
Okay, Wave. We believe you. You have a box addiction.
you think it, it's got the great big for us blind people. It's so funny, but yeah, like I said, it's got big numbers and letters for us blind people. I thought for what I didn't use to making uh, ATCs, a person could use the or other things and
Oh
whatnot.
yeah, like using the jokers, using just the symbols, using the
Yep,
ace and the whatever. Yeah, of course.
a multi-purpose. Need a number? There you go. Need a diamond? There you go. Need a heart? There you go. Need a letter? There you go. Good for cat. Yep. Cat traps. Boxes are great. Oh, let's see. What can I do? This this was my inspiration for the piece that I want to do.
Ooh.
This is just a pen, but this is an inspiration for the piece
Neat.
that I want to create. that's going to be mixed media.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you doing that. That's going to be beautiful.
Like I said, I need a nice large piece of cardboard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna clean this space off so that I can roll out this diamond dot and see if I can get some work done on it. Because I've not started one before.
You've never started one?
Nope.
This is your first one?
Yep.
Okay. Well, it's not as hard as you're thinking it is.
Well, I looked at it and I said, gee, Manetly, look at all these spaces I got to put these things in. They're teeny tiny.
You know, do you have little cases for the diamonds or Ziploc bags?
I got baggies.
Okay. Because once you cut those bags, they're worthless.
Yep.
And that's usually the first thing I do when I set up mine.
Mm-hmm.
Is I cut open the bag, I put in the Ziploc bag, and then I cut the code and the symbol off the bag and shove it in the Ziploc bag.
But yeah, I've got baggies of all sizes. I got them all the way down to 1 by 1 inch.
Yeah. And then if you're inclined to, you can also write on the outside of the baggie. If you know, it'll just come off with alcohol if you wanted to bother to take it off on the next bag or whatever.
Yep.
But I just cut out the code for the diamond art.
Yeah.
And the symbol, letter, number, whatever it is it's got going on. I just cut that section out of the plastic and I shove it in the bag. Tape it to
ride.
craft the land.
Yeah, camera land.
Because if you try to tape it to the outside or anything, it don't work. It comes off too easily from handling.
Let's see. This one's flowers. And the other one is a peacock. I have 2 of them.
So that's like the first number one thing is get all your dots in order. Because typically, and it's the way I started and it's the way most people start, they want you to start at the top so you can fold the paper down so you can still lean on the paper,
Mm-hmm.
your hand. And do it row by row.
Now I do it color by color in that section, not row by row.
Okay. Now, if you're going to do it color by color, that means you're going to take the whole plastic off. But
No, I mean per section. I would end up doing it kind of like Willow. Willow does it.
right, like doing 3 or 4 inches and then doing everything in that section.
Right.
Okay. When you get to the point where you want to take the plastic all the way off, this is my suggestion because I learned the hard way. Because even though it's clear plastic, for some reason one side sticks to that glue a heck of a lot more than the other.
Yep.
So be sure you take a magic marker and write like up on it.
Mm-hmm.
So that you know when you put it back on, you can read the word up. You got it the right way before you stick it down. because it is a pain to get up if you put the wrong side down.
Okay. I think I'll go with the peacock.
And then once you get whatever colors you need bagged up, then it comes with a little thing of wax, your tray, and your tool.
Yep.
And the wax, you set it on the table and you poke your tool into the wax. May have to twist a little and then pull up. And you fill it up, and you don't go back for more until you just can't pick any more up. Then your diamonds go in the little tray, and they're just like flat back rhinestones. You want the flats down.
There we go.
So you can grab the
It's cute. This
sparkly
one
side.
actually comes with little Ziploc baggies in it.
Yeah, they never give you enough though.
Cute.
They never give you enough.
Stop.
Ah,
Trying to change your stinky butt.
okay.
Not all kits come with those too. So. No, RJ.
Yep. Hey, Willow.
Hey, Willow.
RJ's getting a butt change. I'm going to mute.
What's up, to Willow? Yeah. Give me a moment, I'll send you a link.
You thundering over there, Stacey?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Crafty Styles.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Kim.
Hey Tammy.
You still down yonder across the border?
I'm leaving tomorrow, probably, and with another animal, though, too. The
You're
guy,
taking the girl?
we're taking the girl because the guy was giving the dog female medications for human, not
Uh,
Petra.
That's not very smart.
No.
What?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Here, hold on. I'll show you the medication. I have it still here. My husband, him, and the owner went just right now to the vet. Take her to the vet,
Take care, Jazzy.
and I'll show you the medication.
All right,
guys.
Jazzy. Thanks for hanging out.
Hold on. Don't mind me. I haven't even gotten dressed yet either.
Well, as long as you're not naked, we're all right.
Yeah. All right. One of these like this is for the females time of month.
Like a
Okay.
Motrin?
Yeah. This one here is like for something else for the diarrhea and everything, but for anemia.
Well, all right
I thought it
then.
was a girl.
Huh?
I thought it was a girl.
She is a girl, but that stuff is for humans, not for dogs.
Well, there are some medications that are used for both.
I know, but we looked it up yesterday.
I'm just saying.
I know you are.
But you
But
looked it up and those are not.
we looked it up. Buddy, I looked it up in Spanish. My husband did.
And where did he get that stuff from? But he said he took her to a vet.
He apparently he said he took her to a vet and he didn't. He lied to me. I don't know where he got this from.
He probably went to the pharmacy and said, I got this or that going on, and they told him what to get.
Probably
Didn't say it was for the dog.
so.
That's crazy.
So she's gonna be added to my family. And I can handle her. Cause I got people that could give me dog food and dog treats and everything like that. So I'm not worried about the dog food or anything like that. I'm just not happy with that guy at all. Lying to me for one thing. So, and then put my camera off so I can eat my breakfast. And I have it right here. It's getting cold.
All right.
I had to get up and put some light on over here. It's a little dark. All right. Where's my tape? Where'd it go?
Yep.
Everything's so discombobulated around here. I can't find nothing.
Mhm.
Well, RJ's growing so fast, he'll pick things up and then we'll take it away and we'll put it out of his reach. And
And next thing you know, it's in his reach again. Yeah.
yeah. So, here I sit, Oh well. All right, hush, boo boo. He's outside my
Oh
bedroom
my
hollering.
goodness. Life
He
is
wants,
so difficult.
he wants in, and he's not getting in.
At first, the guy was like telling me that he's going to keep the dog. And I said, no, you're not going to keep the dog if you're giving it human medicine. So,
No wonder the poor dog was sick.
yeah, I know.
Probably started out with something small and then he started giving her that and really messed her up.
Yep.
Right? Poor thing.
I was up half of the night with her. Having to go, put her in the bathroom over here in the shower. Let her
Yeah.
go to the bathroom. I was out half of the night with her. Romero and Badia, my husband, were asleep while I was doing all this.
Oh, so he's home now?
No, he's at work. He just left with the guy to go take her to the vet.
But I mean, he's home now. Wasn't he at the hospital or something?
No.
Yeah, no.
That was Harry.
Oh, okay. I'm confused. Don't worry about it. I'm always that way.
Harry dog.
He's home.
He's out of the hospital. I guess you didn't catch up on that news. He's out of the hospital. They had to do an emergency removal of a clot in his arm.
Oh.
Like I thought.
And he even thanked you too for telling him to go.
As soon as he was saying what he was saying, I'm like, leave now.
Yep. Yep. I only have one more to go on my food.
You just gonna have to go in the bag.
So you're saying your husband took the dog to the vet?
My husband and the guy went to the vet together.
Because she's going to have shots and everything for you to take her over the border, no?
Yeah, that's why he's going. That's why he went instead of me.
Willow says, knock, knock.
You're not welcome in, Willow. I'm just playing.
Yeah, I can't hear you guys until it comes into my earpiece because the rain is heavy here. So if I am a late response, I'll let you know. So you know.
got rain again.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Willow.
Hello, Kim.
I'm in South Florida, honey. That's that time of the year.
Oh, true. I don't know if you just heard. I'm getting another dog.
Yeah, I was listening to that.
Stupid person doesn't
Don't
know
let
how
me
to.
hear the dumbass that
Because he gave.
that
This is
human
for the.
medication.
This is for the female amiga or mujer. It's English or for Spanish for mujer. This is for the mujer one. This is for niño or niña. Makes me mad too because I would thought he would tell me the truth, but nope, he lied to me. We give that dog food, give that dog bath, fresh water, we walk it. Why shouldn't I have it? It doesn't do nothing.
Well, I remember you saying that the pup wouldn't eat anything; she'd just drink water.
Well, yesterday I started giving her like little pebbles like this big, soft, and I started giving it to her, not forcing it, but just letting it go right here, down here, and let her chew.
Yeah.
She ate, but she ate about today. She ate about 8 today.
Yeah.
Yesterday was 6. Today is 8. So. But she's gonna keep my dog in on and take good care of her though.
Ooh. See, I'd be saying, "Gotta go. I'm gonna take a nap." With all this thunder left going on.
Hey, reptiles.
It sounds like hail.
Well, I live in a tin can, so
A what?
She lives
I
in
live in a tin
can.
can.
Oh, so that's why it sounds like hail.
Yeah, that's another phrase for a mobile home.
Yeah. My mom used to live in one of those. I know.
Yeah, I live in one too.
Me three. 3 of us up here live in mobile homes.
I live in a rundown house that's divided in 3, an apartment over in Arizona. But right now I'm still in Mexico.
Well, you got a roof over your head, that's all that matters.
Yep, that's all that matters. I got a roof over my head and got food in the refrigerator. That's all that matters.
Yeah, nowadays that's more than a lot of people have.
Oh, I know. I have a neighbor that eats like crazy today. And I'm like, how can you go through your food so quick?
Hi, Sue.
She takes the whole thing out like this of chicken, the whole tray, and eats it for.
Got a little extra ASMR in here.
Yeah. Hi, you Sue.
I'll be glad to have her home with me. She was sleeping in that yesterday. Gotta clean her pillow herself. She was sleeping with me or next to me.
Yeah.
What kind of dog is it, Kim?
A pit bull. Same with
Uh-huh.
Romero.
Pit bull, some of the most loving, loyal dogs ever.
Oh, they are.
This
It's all
one,
in how they're handled and raised.
Yeah.
Romero, bed. Come here. Into the halo. Come here. You're gonna have an adopted sister. Come on. Say hello.
Well, you're definitely gonna have to get somebody fixed.
I'm gonna get her later when she's ready. When you don't have to get it.
No Romero. Romero.
You hear Willow? You hear Willow?
Sweet boy.
He is so handsome.
Here's Romero.
I love Romero's fish. He's got such a
On the female, right here, above her eye, got a little brown beige spot here, and then a little white going down her mane.
Hey, Kim. Other Cammy. Remember that.
Hey, Kim.
Hey, Kim P.
Kim is Kimmy here. And Kim remains Kim.
It's funny, both are Kim P. That's hilarious.
What are you doing, girl? Hey, oh, I'm going over to my corner. I'm just hoping she doesn't have Provo. That's
Oh, Parvo is bad juju. I went through that and lost a pup.
I know.
Bleach everything.
Yeah, the main thing that gets parvo patients is dehydration.
Well, she wasn't dehydrated because I made sure she had water with her.
Yeah. The thing is, if they have parvo, they don't want to eat or drink. They're just so sick. So if she's drinking, that's a good sign that either she doesn't have it, or if she does have it, it's in the very, very, very early stages of, and the prognosis of survival is much, much
Well, somebody is certainly grumpy at my house today. He is very vocal.
all I hear is Mother Nature ripping.
Romero's waiting out right by the corner of the bed, waiting to see if when Daddy's coming home with him, with her. Like, when is Daddy coming home? Huh? You're wondering when he's coming home? He'll be coming home soon. Probably not too much.
I hear the man.
Yeah,
I hear me, but I hear him.
I hear the thunder of lightning.
he's
Thunder.
very cranky today.
Ruh-roh.
Well, he's not in here with Grandma for one. and that's where he wants to be. And Grandma said, "No, not today. I want to actually do something and not be disturbed."
I understand that.
I'm 17 is what I need.
Oh, you got little containers for yours?
Yeah, I use little jars. I've got 2 different sizes. For if there's large quantity, I can. You're not able. I can use a larger jar.
We don't have jars. I got baggies. Thank you, Willow.
You're welcome, dear.
Happened?
Oh, I was asking Willow about her diamond art and everything. So,
Yeah, see, I've got this set too.
oh,
So if
I
I need a
see. Yeah,
bigger one, I've got it.
yeah.
And they're all pre-numbered with the number on the bag.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
I can just go through and then, if I need to upsize on one, then I can just grab it out of my container in here that's already
Yep,
pre-made.
yep.
And I just reuse them over and over again. It's just the easiest for me.
How can dogs get provo?
From the soil, it can live in the soil for up to 20 years, dormant.
Wow.
Yeah, it's from the soil.
It is the most contagious virus or disease that dogs can get, and it is also the most deadliest.
Yep. My pup didn't make it. She contracted it. I adopted her from the animal shelter, and she had it while she was at the shelter, and I let them know about it. I don't know if they took care of it at the pound or not.
You
Afterwards,
didn't disinfect her kennel well enough. It's either that or she came in with it. One or the other.
Yep.
Regardless, her kennel needed to be disinfected seriously after, now that they know.
Right back to
But,
why am I ringing all of a sudden?
I had my folks got me a Shih Tzu when I was a little girl from a neighbor across the street who
Yep, my very
their
one.
puppy dogs had a litter, and she had parvo too, and the whole litter died, and they had rehomed the whole litter. So
Not back yet. It's gonna be a while.
I've never had one with it since. Had concerns when we moved here, to the park, as to whether or not, that would be an issue. But I mean, we had Sarah, and she was a senior citizen, and she had also been vaccinated, but still, it makes you nervous moving to a new place with pets, you know. But thankfully, she was fine. She has since passed. We moved here. It'll be 9 years next month, and we bought the place the last day of May, 9 years ago. But we didn't move in for a hair over a month because I did a bunch of work on it while I was packing up the house and all that. But yeah, we were concerned. I mean, it's not a senior citizen disease, but you just don't know, you know, what else could have been lurking. But the people that we bought it from, it does have a fenced backyard. Now it has a full fenced yard because I finished out the fencing in the front yard. But they never had pets. So basically the yard was dormant for a lot of years already. Because they lived here for a good while. But yeah, it was rough. I mean, I was a little girl. I didn't understand. She just got sick and went away and never came back, you know. I snipped the side and then I snipped the top. I snipped the side because there's a very wide, about 3/8 of an inch wide, where they've milled the plastic there. Just makes it easier to pour if I trim that. Less spillage. This is the one. I don't know if it's going to fit in the jar or if I'm going to have to upsize.
I'm still here. I'm just getting. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, we're good.
Got my pajamas, my regular clothes.
When I get to it, it's a peacock.
I mean, these kits, a lot of them come with baggies.
Yeah, this one had 4 teeny tiny little baggies in it.
Yeah. Sometimes they come with a bunch of them. This one came with none. They're usually in the little tool pouch that comes with, and yeah, no baggies in this kit.
Yeah, some of them don't. I found that too.
I just find it easier with the jars. If I have to repetitively open zipper bags, it makes my hands hurt. The jars are easier for me. That's just my arthritis. My arthritis and my lack of cartilage. But a lot of people use the baggie method. This is just easier for me. And these jars.
Well, yeah, but you have to get those little cases at the Dollar Tree, dollar stores.
Yeah, that's what these are. These are just little jars from the Dollar Tree. I use these so much that I bought a case. And
I do it through this thing right here with all my diamond art. One run. It's got little cases, little things in it like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got a couple cases.
Good idea. Like a little
soft side, but yeah, they hold the same size tray.
tool chest.
Yep. Today I'm just gonna relax because I'm getting the dog today. Yay! Good. I'm doing laundry as I speak too. I cleaned up all the stuff that she had in the wash right now too.
Yeah.
I am disinfecting everything for her again.
Try Wave. Try opening a 3/4 by 3/4 inch zipper bag.
I have a hard enough time with the 1x1s. Are you kidding?
It barely slides over the very tip of my pinky. It's so small. But I use them. I don't use a lot of them, thank goodness, because, yeah, they're a bugger to open, but I get them there. With those, it's easier to pinch your fingers and slide it across than it is to try to pry open.
Yep. Alright.
You have to make sure your hands are really clean and no oils or anything, even skin oil, on your fingers to be able to slide them.
That's pretty.
That's beautiful, Stacey.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
And
That doesn't
crocheted,
go on
and
my-
crocheted scallop Clooney lace. That's what that is.
Is that going to be on one
Got my
of
glasses
the
on for a little
books?
bit. They look nice.
So is that going to be on one of your journals?
I don't know yet. Might be selling them.
So now, as you see, when I pop these open, I lay the number right there. That way I can match it to the number right there.
Kim, did you see all the? Let me.
Which Kim?
I don't know if Kim knows the story of the doilies. I had gotten this in a craft lot, and I figured out the pattern. And the original copy I did, because it's me, was smaller.
I like the one that you did in the variegated blue.
And this is in peaches. This is number 30 thread.
Oh, you're like
And then
me,
I
you look
did-
variegated. That's cool.
Then I did a few copies in 30 solid purple. And brands, every brand is like, different brands are different.
I
Yellow,
like that one too in yellow. But the blue is my
pink and
favorite.
white, pink and white.
She's even doing a newer
But then
design.
again, I like doilies. You can do so much with them.
Yeah, I'm waiting because somebody's trying to get me a find to see if they have a 0.75 needle so I can do literal sewing thread one. I'm dying. I'm waiting.
A 0.75.
Yeah,
Are you talking about the steel
steel.
crochet needles?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
what
they're-
I just used for that was a 1.15.
Yeah. Yeah, the steel ones are expensive. I mean, they're all expensive, but and it's getting harder
Oh,
to
yeah,
find the
okay.
micro sizes. Yeah, little dinky one.
I'll see if I can get to a certain thrift store here in town. They have a crud ton of crochet needles.
What? Oh, damn. Hey. Gotta get used to calling Kimmy in here. Kimmy.
Hey, Pam.
You got 0.75 hooks, Pam?
Hi, Pam.
Somebody send her a set 0.75 hook. She's jonesing.
I'll take a couple. I don't care. Because they're tiny, you know, that's gonna...
Yeah, spares never hurt.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you got one to spare, pop it in the mail for her, because she is jonesing to do
Hiya,
micro
Harry.
crochet.
Hello.
Like, you're gonna cooperate whether you like it or not.
Orange, which is sewing thread, which is equivalent to like a 50.
Mm-hmm.
And I got another color too in the real
You
thing.
got cones, guys.
Oh yeah, I love thrifting. It's just a lot of the places that I like to go, they're not really handicap accessible. So I have to go when I have good energy to go there.
Yeah. That's me. Gotta have the energy.
I like that diamond art with an angel or a fairy.
What happened?
I like Willow's diamond art.
Oh yeah. Pretty.
Did the rain die down finally or something?
Trying to see the hole on this thing. Make sure I'm plugging it in. Right. And I gotta run the cord under the laptop because I can't let it dangle down because I got kittens in the house.
Wow.
There we go.
Yeah, that's one thing I gotta get, is one of them illuminated things to put underneath.
You mean like an orange like this, Kim? E? Kimmy?
Oh, and the wax
Mm-hmm.
you can get on Amazon or Temu, a bunch of them for just a few bucks.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get.
One is never enough, especially with a larger project. They only send you one, even with a big project. And yeah, it's not enough.
Really? I've used one in multiple projects.
So have I. I did my first one in.
Hey, Harry.
Welcome
Hi,
to the southern climes. You guys are down south, so you have humidity. Here until the heat.
Oh yeah, it dries out faster. Yeah,
Yes.
got it.
Yes.
Got it. Didn't think about it.
And
Got
you
it.
just don't
Got it.
have the
As
moisture
soon as you said it, I'm
vacuum.
like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you don't have the moisture vacuum, but me and Tina, we both live in the cold climes, so gotta have extra. And yeah, when they send it for southern climes. Trust me. Oh, come on, mouse.
Where's your supervisor, Stacey?
She left the room.
Okay, W's are under 8.
That was driving you nuts yesterday.
She was trying to push everything off the table earlier.
She kept walking back and forth and back and forth and back. And it's like, Just lay down. You're here with me. I'm right here. Just lay down.
Like, I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I gotta shuffle here.
Crazy kitty.
Gotta love them.
You to go that way.
That's why I gotta say I gotta love her, because I take good care. I would take good care of her than anything. You see how I take care of Romero.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you're a good mommy.
Mm-hmm.
Something I learned from another channel. If the clear plastic gets wonky or doesn't want to behave, or you find it distracting to have the whole thing showing, the shiny side of freezer paper.
Huh?
Yep.
So,
The
Yeah, I
shiny
can push
side
it.
of
and then just cut sections.
You know, freezer paper stuff that you would wrap stuff up, put in the freezer. Back in the day.
Okay. Yeah.
It's called butcher's paper as well, but on the labels in the stores, it is called freezer paper.
Yep.
One side is paper, the other side is plastic coated.
Yeah.
You also use that if you're wanting to use your printer to print on fabric. You press the fabric onto freezer paper,
Yep.
cut it into 8.5 by 11 sheets, and run it through your printer, and you can print like, you know, dollhouse size rugs and different things like that on fabric.
I just learned something new.
I watched a video on that the other day.
Yeah, I've done that for years. Excellent stuff.
I just learned something new.
But yeah, they have you know, rolls of freezer paper that are kind of like the jumbo roll of aluminum foil, or they have freezer paper and the tube is like that big.
Mm-hmm.
The first one I bought was the small one. The second one I bought was the big one because I used so much of it. Yeah, you can use it to transfer onto wood. I mostly use graphite paper for that, but still, you know, good old-fashioned trace it on with graphite paper. Because a lot of what I do on wood is burning from coloring pages, and I'll print out a coloring page and then just put it over some graphite on the wood and then trace it, and then I can burn it down. But
and I'm using the smaller yarns, the 30s. I'm using are all vintage.
Mama's good, Mama, for you, huh? Now I'm gonna have to take care of two doggies. I'm used to it, though. I'm used to it.
okay, first gem going on the board. And away we go.
Hold up, you guys. I gotta check something to see if they're back or not. I just heard the horn. Oh, let's go. Where are you staying, baby?
Yeah, freezer paper has a lot of uses in crafts, and I found out that it can also be used. Some people are overwhelmed by a graph like this with the codes on each little square, and they found that covering it and then just exposing a little block at a time, their brain can handle it. But if they're seeing that whole graph all at once, their brain just is like terrified, and well, it's just distracted. It's like, oh, I want to go up and grab that one up there, and da 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 da. But yeah, they'll put the freezer paper, because then you can't see it, and just expose, you know, like a 2x2 square or whatever, and fill that in, and then expose another square, and it's more manageable for them to handle.
Hold on, girl. Girl, hold on. Daddy.
mean, I'm used to big graphs because of beadwork and stuff like that. So I don't have a problem with it, but some people do. Some people are just daunted by seeing that whole graph all at once. Anyways, there's a little trick for you if you are feeling overwhelmed by a whole graph. Just peel the clear off, put freezer paper on, and just expose little sections as you go. And it's not as overwhelming that way. Once you get a rhythm going with applying your gems, it's actually pretty therapeutic. You don't have to think too hard.
No, leave it here porque va a ser vómito con la mesa.
And the next thing you know, you got one done, and you're hooked.
Hey,
Okay, Pam, take care.
hey,
Have fun.
trae $1 pesos a ver en más, en money.
All right.
No, give me the medicine. Also, give me medicine now.
For me, no.
Come on.
Hold
No
on.
medicina ni.
What are you? I'm live.
Here, come here, go.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna let you guys go so we can take care of the puppy.
Okay.
All right.
See you later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye, Pam, take care.
Will do. Bye.
Yeah, those cones of threads that you showed, Stacey, those are vintage, industrial.
Mm-hmm.
They're from factories. They didn't really have those in the home back in the day. The only place they had cones was factories back then. I don't think they came out with like cone stuff for in the home until like the 90s. Then they came out with the king cone adapter that you can put over your little peg that a spool would fit on, and then you can put a cone on there. A little adapter thing for your sewing
Yep.
machine. I have one of them. They've got them now. Of course, machines just come out. You know, they come with them, and you can just change it out as needed. You know, they come with it factory. But no. Even my little serger holds spools.
All right, Pam. Thanks for hanging out.
It can hold the little cones, but it can't hold the big cones. And I don't have 3 of the king cone adapters I don't think they fit the space on the back of it, because my serger's like this big. It's like a kitty serger almost. But it works. It doesn't cut the edge as you go. But I mean, would I love to have a big serger? Oh yeah. But that ain't gonna happen. So I just keep using my little baby one. I don't know, they got all these newfangled things out. Pry cuts and big old sergers and all that stuff. And just not in
I just got the standard old sewing machine.
Do what, hon?
I said, I just got your old standard sewing machine.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mean, if you can't afford all that stuff, you can still do it old school. You know, and that's what I do. Might take a little longer, but I enjoy the journey more, I think. I prefer hand sewing over machine sewing, but there's just some things you just got to hand sew, or it's going to take a month of Sundays to do it. And if you need curtains or something, then you just go there. But and I've got 3 sewing machines, so I've got, well, I inherited a number 4. That was my mom's, and me and mom's sewing machine did not get along, so that one went to Sis, because she gets along with it just fine. And then I inherited, or was given, and I don't know, it's a vintage from like Ward's or something, I don't know. And I use the crap out of that. And I invested in a Brother quilting sewing machine about 10 years ago. And I inherited my grandmother's sewing machine as well. And it is the coveted Singer Featherweight. I love that machine. Both of my other machines cannot do denim or, heavy upholstery. The Singer Featherweight cuts right through it. Just so
my little Brother sewing machine, it goes right through the denim, no problem.
both of mine don't.
And
Featherweight.
heavy free material, it sews through it too, because I made curtains with it.
And it's still in its original case. It still has its original motor and works perfectly. The only thing that's ever been changed on it was the belt. And, those you just go to a vacuum cleaner place and you can get a vacuum cleaner belt. Because if you try to get them in the sewing machine world, they want a freaking fortune for them just because it goes on the Singer Featherweight. And the Singer Featherweight has kind of become a super coveted machine. So yeah, you go to the vacuum repair service and get one from them.
Yeah, there's always a workaround.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like $2. And in the sewing world, they want 20, and it's the exact same thing in the exact same packaging. It's nuts. It's that whole designer thing. But yeah, it's got the ornate gold flake and all that. Pretty cool. But I've sewn on that machine since I was a little girl.
I'll be right back.
Like I said, me and Mom's machine did not get along. That machine is as right-handed as it gets. And I'm a lefty. Me and it didn't get along. And Jessica is sucking down the coffee. You don't have to worry about me fighting you for it because I don't like coffee.
I could probably go for a coffee right now. It's cold in here. We put a small window unit in here because this room is so warm with the door closed, and just warm in general, even if the door is open. Because even though there's 2 vents in here, it's just still very warm. And I'm
It's probably the furthest from your air conditioner unit, or it's the side that gets the most sun.
It is. The side gets the most sun. And it's so hot and warm in here. And
Yeah, this side of our house catches the sun for the full day. And so my bedroom and the living room just cook in the summer.
It is. It's just miserable in here. So we put a unit in this window in here, and now I'm freezing to death. There's just no happiness. I just put on more clothing. Here in a little bit, I'll get a lap blanket, which is on the back of the chair. I'll put it over my legs.
It's less miserable in here since we had the air conditioning unit, the outside unit replaced. it's able to handle it more. I think the original one on here had just gotten to where it just wasn't covering it, even when we first bought the place.
That's
It just
our
wasn't
problem. We need
It just couldn't
new
keep up.
we need new units. We need a new unit and we need a new furnace. So that's our big issue.
Yeah. Well, we replaced the outdoor air conditioner unit last fall,
Yep, I remember.
and in the years since we've been here, the condenser coil, whatever the A thing, down the bottom of the inside unit has been replaced. The fan has been replaced. The pilot has been replaced. You know, all the major bits
Mhm.
have all been replaced. It's just basically still the same casing on the inside unit, which is fine. It's not roughed up or nothing. So. But yeah, eventually we'll have to replace it. But over the years, we've just had to patch, fix.
Mhm.
And thankfully, the company that does that stuff for us allows us to make payments. And we paid on the outside air conditioner unit all through the winter. And we made the last payment on it last month. So
It was me with my refrigerator. I made the last payment on it last month.
yeah, our refrigerator was 3 years old when we bought the place. It's going on 9 years, so it's 12 years old now.
Yep.
The inside light went out within the first couple of years, which, come to find out, is common for that particular model, that the whole thing just goes out. So we got some of those spotlights from the Dollar Tree and put them in there, and when we open the door, they come on. There's one on each side, and they come on and it works fine. You just have to remember to change the batteries.
Yep.
But,
The oven light goes out all the time. It glows constantly. So we just stopped using it.
yeah.
It was like,
Yeah, thankfully my oven light behaves. But eventually, I mean, our freezer, we had an upright 22 cubic foot freezer. It was bought when I was like 8 years old. I'm in my 50s. We replaced it last year. Actually, the year before, but it took them a year to get one in because of, supply chain issues.
yep.
And so our upright freezer, it's a 21 cubic foot. It's 1 foot less cubic space because they don't make a 22 anymore that I could find. But yeah, it's new. It's just a hair over a year old now. So, but yeah, the refrigerator will eventually need to be replaced, and we've replaced the dryer. We'll have to replace the washer at some point. Thankfully, with appliances, though, they have those zero interest card things that they do when you buy something like that, and if you pay it off within the allotted time, there's no interest.
Yeah.
And yeah, just do that. I've done it. There's a local mom and pop furniture appliance store here in town.
Yeah.
They were actually my neighbors growing up. Well, they were my neighbors up until 9 years ago when we moved from the street that I grew up on. But we're only about 6-8 blocks from there now. But so they know us and know we're good for it, and they don't have a problem. And of course, you have to do a credit check and all that, but I don't have a problem with that either. So
Yeah. We've been dealing with the same place for years when it comes to appliances and stuff. So we've never had a problem. We
Yeah.
always get everything from there. So we've never, ever, ever had a problem.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I get it. You know, like you said, always got to run a credit check, and we always pass it. So,
Yeah. You always
and
have to run you through the ringer. That can't be helped. I mean, that's just how the system works. It is
Yep.
what it is.
clean up some of this mess before it becomes an issue. I hate messes.
But yeah, after you get a little bit of it done, then it's a good idea to roll over it. I got a little roller. I have a big one, but it's just, it don't fit my tray worth a flip. So I invested in a small roller. Works great.
Or at the very least, you could take the tray, put the plastic down over it, and run the tray over the top of it
Yeah,
so they don't fly up. And then just double check and make sure they're all down pretty good.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I did before I got a doohickey. I just roll the plastic down and push my tray over it.
Mm.
There's ways to avoid all the little tools, but like I've got this where you can go through and straighten your rows.
Yeah.
This is this puts 3 gems on at once.
I remember when you went in.
This is my big one to do all the lines before you seal, because they'll shift even in storage until it's sealed and they can't move no more.
That's very true, Harry. Things do not last like they used to.
True that, Harry. And hey, yeah.
Well, it's just like
According to
automobiles. You used to be able to work on your own car. You can't do that stuff no more.
No, I used to work on my own car.
Yep. Tim says knock knock, and it was in private chat too.
Oh yeah, Kim's back.
Oh, hold on.
Yep. She'll let you in a minute here. She's got to finish her count. But yeah, apparently the energy efficiency stuff that they've added, the technology that's been added to appliances, shortens its life. Personally, I think they do it on purpose, just so you have to buy more often. But hey, that's just me, because that doesn't make sense to me.
We're considering
Yeah.
All the basics in an appliance are the same thing. They're the same thing. I just,
Harry, did you have extended warranty?
Well, I don't see her. You in the right place?
Kim, make sure you're coming in on the right link, because she's not seeing you in the back. In on an old one. I mean, she was able to type in this chat, in the private chat on this one.
I don't see her unless she popped back out again.
So I wouldn't think that she'd be able to do that unless she was in the back room of the right one. But
Well, up there she is now.
yep, you're showing up now. There you are.
The dog does not have parvo.
Good.
Yay. Probably just a seriously screwed up hormonal system and intestinal system.
Probably.
Yeah, poor and is all messed up.
Look, you guys.
Aww.
Bless her.
Aww.
It's just a puppy.
It is.
The baby.
Yep.
I thought it was a dog. I didn't realize it was a little puppy. Oh my god.
Nope.
Baby.
Oh, do not let me near that moron.
That's nothing, Harry. I had bought a brand new LG refrigerator. Wasn't even a year old, and it quit working. I mean, just flat out stopped. We called the place that we bought it from because we had a warranty through them too for them to service it. They came, they looked at it. Their warranty and service people couldn't take care of it, so we had to contact the LG company.
Yeah.
We fought with the LG company for what, 5-6 months, Willow?
Yeah, at least.
And then they finally gave us a
Refurbished.
refund.
Oh, refund. Oh.
They gave us a refund.
Hey, Harry.
It sounds to me like there was probably something recalled on the model that you got. And they just didn't fess up to it.
Further research, there was an issue with that model.
Mm-hmm. They just don't want to have to replace because it affects, their bottom dollar. It's like, well, then don't put inferior products on the market, you people. I mean, really?
Needless to say, the place that we bought it from, they were not happy with LG either. So, to the best of my knowledge,
Hanging out. Can you keep us up on chat?
they're no longer carrying LG product. Because
It's
it's the
just
same,
Jessica and Harry right now.
same mom and pop place that we get all of our appliances from.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now I'm back to having a Frigidaire because I love Frigidaire product. I've never, ever had a problem with it.
Yeah, Frigidaire, Maytag,
Mm-hmm.
they're both consistently good brands. Yeah, a lot of these new ones like LG, I mean, LG made like Walkmans when I was, in like in the
And
90s.
their phones. I have not ever had a problem with their phones.
Yeah,
But I will never, ever buy another appliance from LG.
yeah, I hear you. No, they don't, Harry. They want to fight you tooth and nail, and you just have the tenacity. You got to have the tenacity to fight them back, to get them to give it up. Otherwise,
We did.
there's
and
a
we
lot of
fought.
people getting screwed by it.
So I'll just stay until next week then. I'll stay with her until next week. One more week or so. Because you're not going to be able to do it when... You already did. Phone and rent are done.
Did they vaccinate her today, or are they waiting for her to get better?
No. They're
God.
waiting for her to get better.
Yeah, thank God. Because her immune system would be compromised right now, and then she would face the chances of Giardia or Coccidia rising up on her and
Yeah.
making her even sicker.
No,
It's
they're
probably
they're
just-
not. They did not vaccinate her today. They just gave us a lot of medication and told her to give what Stacey told me to get yesterday, but we have to go get it tomorrow. Beef
Broth.
The broth.
Yeah, broth, and if any of the medications that she is being given, even if not, to be honest, get probiotics. Get some probiotics for her.
I think they gave him some of that.
Okay.
I don't know for sure.
A good vet does. Not everybody does, though.
No,
That's,
my husband medication they got her.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's to replace the good flora and fauna that the antibiotics or whatever she's had going on has probably destroyed in her gut, and try to get her gut back on track.
Yep.
There is a pretty good probability that she might have a sensitive stomach the rest of her life. She might have to have, sensitive food, which means no people food or anything like that. No.
Well, I don't
treats
get my
under the
dog
table.
people food.
But
I don't get my dog people food.
I'm just pointing it out. A lot of people don't, but some do. And table scraps are not a good way to go when you've got a situation like hers, especially.
How long did you have to fight him, Timmy?
What did you say, Tina?
Timmy, she's telling a story in chat.
Oh.
I asked her how long it took. 3 months. Like I said, we had to fight for like.
Well, at least you got your money back.
Yeah, we had to fight for like 4 or 5 months, LG, just to get the money back.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
Hello.
Well, I'm glad they finally got it sorted, Kimmy, because having a stove running all the time, not energy efficient or safe. Hey, Johnny.
So yeah, we gotta keep her in this container because of throw up, just in case if she throws up anything. So she's gotta stay in the container here. But I'm glad she doesn't have Provo.
Oh, yeah?
I'll be right back. And then, Johnny, I need to tell you a couple things, but I'll be right back.
All right. Don't run nowhere, Johnny.
Go run and hide, Johnny, before she does. We tease each other here.
He knows. He's hung out in the background.
Oh no, the place that we got the fridge from, they gave us a loaner.
It's your friend, Romero. It's your friend.
Hey, Johnny, see what I'm doing?
Yeah, we got to because that's what you just
Using
Who's
vintage threads.
and all
that
that. There.
reminds me of that song by Devard.
Huh?
Lynn, Johnny is somebody you need to connect with because his channel can help your channel grow.
Yes.
And he's also very knowledgeable. He's a reseller mainly, but he's also a community supporter.
Hit the mute. Otro. There you go. Now, here. No, because you turned on the guide. No, just because I'm waiting for the next program after this.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
back.
He has a YouTube channel, and he's very popular.
Yep.
Johnny, open up your
Yes, honey. Lynn.
your bingo numbers doc that you can edit.
Is there something in particular going on?
I was looking at it. I see numbers differently, and I seen some errors on it. I wanted to point them out to him. He can adjust if he needs to, whatever. You know, I seen some duplicates and stuff, and I was just gonna share them with him, and he can go with them however he chooses.
Okay, cool.
Just let me know when you
He said he changed the last list. All you gotta do is click on him or click the 3 dots next to his name, Lynn.
These are just like duplicate things, Johnny. It's like 2 names that's the same person, or 2 names that have the same numbers. And I know you don't allow that, so. I mean, if you'd rather me just message you the info, I can. It's up to you. It's not a bunch of stuff, it's just a handful of things, but I just was gonna point them out. I like going over numbers lists like that because my brain sees patterns. Okay. Crafty Bonnie Boo and Crafty Songbird 56 have the same numbers.
It might be the same person, just 2 different IDs.
No,
No.
it's not the same person.
They're 2 different people.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know that for a fact.
I didn't know because I haven't been to bingo in quite a while.
I'm just pointing this stuff out because I just seen it with my math brain, and he can go with it however he chooses. And then Kathy's Corner and Music 55, they're the same person, and they've got numbers in both names on your doohickey, and I know that there isn't more than one person from that household that plays. So you can change the stuff or just jot it down so that you can address the people or whatever. You do whatever. This is what I found. You can roll with it however you choose. And then Norma K is on there twice with 2 different sets of numbers. I don't know if there's 2 people with that name or if it's the same person. And then Ruth Bond has number 5 twice in her 5 numbers. It's the first 2. It's 5, 5, and then whatever's.
Willow, he said he's writing them down.
Okay, if you need me to repeat. Okay, Crafty Bonnie Boo and Crafty Songbird 56 have the same numbers.
Yeah, just say got it when you're done with one, and then you can go to the next one.
Yeah. That way I'm not overwhelming you. Crafty Bonnie Boo, Bonnie Boo, Crafty Bonnie Boo, And then Crafty Songbird 56. He's probably writing it down and looking on his list like, oh, yeah, she's right. I just know how methodical and meticulous he is about his list, and so these things could cause a speed bump in the games, you know. Okay, you got that one. Okay, Kathy's Corner. Kathy's with a K. Corner with a K.
Right there on the top.
And Music 55
Nope, you didn't get it. I just saw it go in
are the
map.
same person. They're the same human being, and they have two sets of numbers in your register.
It just went that way.
And I know you don't allow that unless it's husband-wife, and I know that her husband does not play.
Keep protecting her. Stop. Yeah.
¿Por qué me se pone allá? Relax. Puto, cómete él.
Come here, Romero. Come in. Stacey.
Ponte usado.
Hey.
Buddy, you can't. You gotta watch what you say. Foul language. She doesn't like that.
The voice you're hearing, Lynn, that's Kim's husband.
Yeah, that's my husband.
And
And
Stacey
yes,
put
I
Johnny's
understood it
link.
in Spanish.
Any kind.
Stacey put Johnny's channel in just a
I
little bit.
did.
Okay, Norma, Norma, K, just the letter K, is in twice with two different sets of numbers.
I'm watching it over
So
there.
I'm guessing, I don't know if you have two people with that name or if they've just got two sets on your registry and they need to pick one.
Almost.
No, it's the same person.
Well, I'm just pointing it
He
out.
almost-
And like I said, he can do with the stuff however he chooses. I just know how methodical he is, and if he knows these errors are there, they're going to drive him nuts.
I just seen that one.
And when I see groups, large groupings of numbers like that, I just have to let my brain roll over and do its data thing. You know, data as in Star Trek. Yeah, my mind just goes and just starts buzzing those numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And often I find errors, so it's just a brain thing. Oh, I know you will, John. You'll take care of it. Two more. These are super simple. Okay, Ruth Bond, B-O-N-D, Ruth Bond, has number 5 twice in her numbers. I don't know, but next time you'll be able to correct that or contact her ahead of time, whatever. I don't think she's been here for a little while.
I don't think I've seen her for a while.
Yeah, she comes from Sandy's channel, and I haven't seen her in Sandy's for a while either, so I don't know, but at least that way he'll know, and you know, nothing else. He can have a list by the computer when he plays when he runs bingo, and you know. And the last one,
Okay.
Yippee-I-O, P-I-L-O, in your chat or in your list, then a capital A. It should be Y-P-I-I-O, capital A. It's an abbreviation of Yippee-I-O from back in the cowboy days.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, so you just got to change the L to an I. Thank you. This just brought me some lunch. But that's all I have. If I run onto anything else, because I've only done like half the list. If I run onto anything else, I'll let you know. But I know that that stuff is going to bug you. So you're welcome. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. But that's what I got so far. And what I mean by I'm only halfway done with the list is I run through it with my brain working one way, and then I run through it with it working another way, and it's the other way that I often find more error. I don't know. My brain is weird. All I know is I found that stuff, and I knew it was going to bug me if I didn't let you know. And I knew it would bug you if you knew it was there and you'd want to fix it. Anyways, do whatever you will with it. There it is. It's out of my brain now, and I can move on and do other things.
Yeah.
Tina
Bugging
knows
you.
my brain. She knows it locks in on weird crap. And it locked in on that.
Oh, Lordy.
Now you could stop it.
Yeah, she's hung out with me when my brain's going gonzo. And yeah, she knows. Okay, I'm gonna dark screen for a little bit here while I eat.
So that's what he is?
We all help each other in some form or fashion.
Yeah. And I know how meticulous Johnny
Willow
is.
is everybody's helper if necessary.
Yeah. I just do what I can. I help people where I can. Take it or leave it.
Well,
And
welcome
yeah,
back,
sometimes
Harry.
people get random lists of weird information like that. You know. There it is.
Exactly, Wave.
No, I'm not. Not working. 11.
Thanks, Funk.
No, I'm not his personal helper. I help any channel. If, you know, they need help with modding or whatever. And he kind of changed his system on how he's doing his bingo. And he has like a doc list
There's the help supervisor.
with all these numbers, and my brain got a hold of it and was like, okay, I gotta roll these. And I found these errors. And I knew it was gonna bug me if I didn't tell him, and I knew it was gonna bug him if he didn't have the information so he could fix it.
Hello, Huawei.
Hey, Huawei, welcome back.
Welcome back, Huawei.
Hello.
Carrie.
Yeah, I figured, Johnny. I just figured mostly you'd write it down and then address people however you needed or whatever. By giving you the information, I get the information out of my brain, and I can move on with other things in that
I think that
gray
was
matter
number
zone.
one, but I don't know.
True, Harry,
So we have
but
to go get chicken broth
not everybody can do that, or, you know.
or beef burrito.
You know, I've also been burnt by helping people. Bites me later, you know, but it is what it is. They just don't get my help again if they're going to be that way. But
You guys
it's definitely helping I've never had a problem doing.
You guys, I'm gonna go ahead and say adios. I'm gonna
Okay.
Okay,
and
Kim.
Okay, Kim, take care of that baby.
I'm going to. Thank you.
Cuddles for Romero.
He's in front of me right now. Daddy eating.
I'm wondering what's in that tote.
Oh, he knows in the tote, but he's watching Daddy eat because he thinks he's gonna get a tortilla.
Oh. So the baby is second thought right now. Food's first.
Right.
But once the food's gone, then he'll go back to thinking about the baby, because I have a feeling he's going to be pretty protective and a good role model for that baby.
He already is. He is already a good role model for that dog. Good dog.
Yeah.
So I will wave. Let y'all know how
That's a long story, Wave, and too complex.
Yep.
I will let you guys know how she's doing tomorrow when I come online.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
hon.
Talk to y'all later.
Bye.
You too, y'all.
Okay.
No, I'm betting Tina probably even thought, oh God, he put all of this out, or everybody's numbers out on a doc. Cheryl's brain's gonna get hold of it. She probably done thought of that. She knows how my brain works.
It's scary.
It's scary, but a lot of times the information that comes out in the end of this whole weird brain analysis thing that goes on with numbers, I find errors and stuff that can be helpful. Nips things in the bud. Yeah, I don't think Johnny knew about that part of my brain. He does now. In spades. It just works weird, but hey. I don't know how many times like I've been working, on a job or helping a friend, in the physical. And the way I go about things is different than the way they would do it. And but the end
Hold on,
result,
I understand.
the end result's perfectly fine. It's great. It's just the route that I take is a little different. Employers have very little patience for that, even though oftentimes how I do things takes less time than how they would expect it to be done. The end result is the same, if not better. They still want to gripe about it. I don't care. It's like, this is how my brain works. My brain don't work the way yours works.
Yeah, you're
So either I do it my way or it ain't happening. Once they find out that end goal is done faster, then they're like, how did you do that? And I'm like, you don't even want to know, just roll with it. I've dealt with that my whole life. And it's not the whole left hand, right hand, left brain, right brain thing so much. Because even side other lefties, it blows their mind. They're like, what? It just is what it is. I know you are, Johnny. And I know it's unexpected and weird, but it is what it is. At least you know areas to, when people come in to talk to them about it or fix or whatever, whatever you do, however you do it. The information's just there. You do you. Like you say, you do you, boo.
I only got 5 more packages to open and bag. Time for a break. Again.
What's the matter, Huawei?
Blocking chat. Hey, Tango Cat.
Oh, Jessica's painting.
Oh, working on your beach painting?
She was painting sun catchers on pink poodles late last night.
Mm-hmm.
If I do know your real name, Tango, I'm not remembering it right now. Give me numbers, I'm good. Give me names, I suck. I've always sucked with names. I try, but my brain just doesn't retain them as well. Once it finally gets in there, it stays in there. But sometimes, yeah, it's like going through mud trying to get it in there and stay. Oh, the big red heart. That's hilarious. What's that, Tango? Fake people in chat. You're a full of fake. Huh?
That don't make much sense.
I'm fake? Steve? I do have a deep voice. It's caused by autoimmune. Mouse to work here. This thing likes to go into auto battery save. Drives me nuts. Right now you're looking at my lunch. Totally female. This is me. Hasn't changed. Aside from gray and old and saggy and yeah. So if you're calling me a fake, don't go there. Because there is a crap ton of channels on here that I have helped, that I've modded for, that I've assisted, whatever's. They got my back. So yeah, don't go there.
Pierogi? What? I'm confused.
I'm confused too, but yeah, if they're coming at me, don't go there. Pierogi? I don't even know what pierogi. What is that?
I know you're from Pierogi. Okay.
Alrighty. For some reason, I didn't have my tablet plugged in properly. And it drained the battery out. Hello.
Oh.
Oh, yay.
So I'm on the phone right now.
What do you mean prove I'm not a fake? How about you prove I
Wait,
am?
stop,
if that's what you
stop, stop, stop.
think. What the?
Tango. Number 1. Do not attack anybody in my room. 2. I am now removing messages. And if you make any more statements like that, you will be blocked.
I don't know, Kimmy. The problem is, Tango, is Stacey knows me. Tina knows me.
Willow,
I'm just
Stop it.
don't address it. He knows better than to come in my room and starting anything.
Apparently you know who it is.
She's on my panel. That means I know who she is. Tango, I just addressed that. I'm done. You're going in timeout. Please adjust your mental state right now in my room, or else I will block you. Last warning.
Hi, Joyce.
Sorry, folks. Hi, Joyce. I apologize for that, folks.
Sorry for jumping on it, but
Jessica wants to know if she can come up, Stacey.
I want to come up and paint.
Jessica, I'm only going to probably be on for another 20 minutes, 25 minutes. If you still want to come up, I'll send you the link. It's not an issue.
Huawei, it was confusing more than anything to me. I have little hands shoving toys out underneath my door into my room.
He was shoving toys under your door.
Okay.
Yeah, little toys.
Oh. Bribes. If I give you my toy, will you let me in? That kind of stuff is so cute with babies.
You know, it's kind of like when you go to the bathroom and you got the cat crawling underneath the door.
Yeah. Well, I have them shoving toys under the door, trying to bribe me to let them in.
Exactly.
Okay. The last I'm going to say about that matter is, you see, I do not allow anything like that in my room.
Yeah.
Period. Confusing or not, the person's situation or not, that's not allowed in my room.
What's weird is, aside from this room, I've never seen that person that I recall.
Nope. You don't go to the place where I've met him. And I haven't seen him in there in a while either. So I don't know what's going on, but that's it. I'm done with the matter.
Oh, there comes New York.
He's welcome back in as long as, everything's cool. Yeah, well.
Made no sense to me.
It didn't need to.
I mean, you vet your panel very carefully. I've heard of that happening too, Wave, but the only problem is they came here. How would a hacker know to come here?
No, that wasn't a hacker.
Just really.
Jessica. Oh, yeah, I got you in mind.
Seems like there's a delay.
I had to remember her last name. It's been a while.
Oh.
Email on its way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, and I don't get that either. I
Yeah.
don't, honey. Unless it's somebody, you know, from whenever.
I'm the one who knew their real name.
Oh, okay.
Well, his first name at least.
I didn't even know it was a he.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. Back at it.
Oh, you mean new channels from the people in the chat and what have you, Wave? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's some good crafty people.
And not everybody in here necessarily crafts. They may have other subject matter on their channels or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They just like to come and hang out because usually no drama and just a good group of people just to come and hang out with.
That wasn't drama. That was house cleaning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like that when I took it down.
Yeah. I just didn't want to chase it around.
Kid.
All right, back to crafting.
Yeah. Delicious.
I've just been letting this lay flat, so it's easier to work on once I get all of these gems bagged.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff.
Oh, that's going to be so pretty. And she does such wonderful work.
Yes, she does.
Oh, wow. That's pretty.
Yes, well.
Did an excellent job on that seagrass and the horizon and the wave. Wow. That's beautiful, Jessica. Absolutely.
Yeah. Cajun Roots, he's got several channels.
Yeah.
Got one for his pets, and then he's got his cooking channel.
She was talking this whole time and we didn't hear a word.
Me?
Yeah, Johnny has a lot of content. And he has puppy dogs and a kitty cat. And he has a channel for them. His puppy dogs are rescues. At least one of them is from the rescue. But the other one was kind of...
Oh, all of his animals are.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know about the kitty cat. I couldn't remember. But yeah.
He has kitty cat.
They're all rescue.
He's like us. He doesn't do designer critters.
If you go to channels on his...
If you go to his about page,
Yep.
you'll see links to his other channels.
Yep. He loves to cook, so you can see his cooking channels. Loves these babies. You can see them on another. Same here, Johnny.
I'm not good at teaching how to paint yet.
Painting is always fast.
What happened to you?
It just fascinates me what people see in their mind and then putting it on the canvas. I'm not very good at painting, so at all. So it's just one of those fascinating one of those fascinating things. I mean, I don't paint with paints. I can cross stitch, I can embroider, I can bead, I can burn in wood, that kind of stuff. I can create, you know, with wood. You know, I've done little crafty things up to building furniture from scratch. I've done construction. But then on the other side, I like stitching. Give me a needle and thread, or give me a needle, thread, and beads, and I can make a lot of things. I can sew. But painting with paint, I can kind of on a crafty level, but not art.
Me either.
Well, I can see. I've tried painting. I have one eye that sees in 2-dimensional. I have one eye that sees in 3-dimensional. So trying to put what I see on canvas doesn't look like it should. Whether it's drawing or painting, whatever. My brain just doesn't process it the same way. Much like math. Much like a lot of things.
Community pages, others that he's supporting. Go to his about.
Johnny, if you can, drop your links to your other channels for her, for him,
Yeah, I'd make it easier.
and because they're wanting to connect there, and they're not finding the links.
Yeah, Wave is a little newer to actually participating in channels, not just watching channels.
Yeah. He has a morning show every morning on his main channel, the one that he's in here, and on his screen name, every morning, Monday through Friday. And he is supporting other channels. He's helping other channels. That's what he does every morning, every day of the week. Takes his weekends off, but then he's often modding and stuff like that for other people. Johnny's awesome.
He is a great guy.
He is one of the biggest supporters of other channels that I have ever found on YouTube. But you give him guff, much like me, and yeah, he'll jump right down your throat. But he'll do it in a very PC way.
Unless you really take him
Which is
off.
pretty
I've
cool.
heard him go off before. I've heard him not be PC. Oof.
Oh yeah, me
Okay.
too. He's human. But he's just a really awesome human.
The TV talks back now. Cute.
Yeah, isn't it great when the TV talks back?
Yeah, my computer, when I'm on a live, is the only time that I want my computer to talk back at me. That, you know, I have Windows 10, so I have that Cortana chick thing that, yeah, I turned her off.
Yeah, Cortana. I
Don't
don't
have
have
it.
mine. It's not on. I have it too, but it's not set to working. It's off.
Well, I don't have any of those things either. Siri or any of those. Even my doll collection, I don't have dolls that talk. I don't like things that talk. I don't like noisy toys. I just don't like stuff like that. I have one toy that is interactive, and it's a Furby. It's a vintage Furby.
No,
Actually, I
thank
think I
you.
have two. And they can talk to each other instead of, you know, coming at me. No, Johnny, what happened? I haven't been up in the mornings to make your morning show for a while. So I'm kind of out of the loop in that regard. Are you all right? I mean, good grief.
Yeah, he's fine.
Well, that's good. I don't know, you put that question in the chat, first thing came to mind was the issue.
Oh yeah, that other issue. Yeah.
You know, I'm like, oh my god, not again. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Wow, that is fantastic, Johnny.
Yeah. Whew. At least it's good news and not bad.
Right?
Because what he went through a little over a year ago, oh my god. We about lost him. He about threw in the towel. And I'm so glad he didn't, because he's came back bigger and better than ever.
Yes, he did.
He rose above it and came back bigger and better than ever. And found out how many people he's got supporting him.
Right?
He's got his back. Which I think helped boost him up. Oh, wow. So your membership went up too. That's cool.
Yeah. I've been helping him a little bit in that department, not as much as some, but I've helped some.
I help
But if
when I
you,
can,
yeah.
where I can. It's not tons because I'm not modding as much, so I don't have as much of a platform in that regard, and I don't do my own content. Never wanted to do my own content, so not gonna happen. But I do what I can.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, Johnny does. He has great nails.
Yes, he
I
does.
used to. I have to keep mine short now, but they're real. I don't have nails. But I can't do the talons like I used to back in the day, and I can't do the nail polish like I love. I miss my nail polish. They've got non-toxic, I don't know, gel something or another.
Yeah.
But I haven't been able to invest in getting any of that stuff thus far.
Oh, you might want to look when Ella is on with Missy, the nice tea
Yeah, the
seller.
nice tea seller. Yeah. Yeah, I was on with them. They weren't for sure whether or not it was the non-toxic though. So they couldn't.
And the other person would be Victoria
Yeah.
that I've seen with those.
Yeah,
Okay,
and I want
Victoria
to try
does a
some of
lot
that.
press-on stuff. It's just an overlay
I can't
nail
do the
polish.
press-on.
Yeah, that's
I can't do the press-on.
Well, it's not a.
no. It goes on your natural nail.
I know.
It's a
Right.
new
Peel.
product.
It's like
It's
peel
not
and
a
stick. I know
press-on
they're too
nail.
heavy.
It's an overlay of nail polish.
I know. They're too heavy. I tried them. I basically have to do a super thin clear coat and then a super thin coating of polish. I can't do multiple coats. It weighs it down. It feels like I'm carrying bricks on the end of my hand.
Yeah, I get that.
That's why I have to keep them shorter. They start feeling
Oh,
heavy.
Jessica, how you doing in there? You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I hate it when my nails ache. I mean, they're just
I
like a
got my
toothache.
coffee beside me.
Oh,
I got it from the Outer Banks.
Oh, well, that's cute.
It's a unicorn ice cream cup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Johnny's definitely got fabulous whiskers. I'm just glad he's got them back to natural and ain't got all that dye in it anymore.
My grandma's sister's side of her family got it for me.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
I'm
was the
just
first time I met her.
my one vanity in my entire life has always been my nails. And yeah, I haven't been able to do anything with them. I mean, it literally breaks normalcy for me.
Yeah, Huawei. Sometimes it covers the chat, and some people's devices it doesn't. It covers part of the chat on mine too. It's very annoying.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what she was talking about.
If you look on Yahoo, oh yes, Yahoo. If you go back to the chat on Facebook, starts float up on the chat screen.
You know, I don't do chats in Facebook. I could never find them or.
Not Facebook, YouTube.
Oh. Well, I have the chat open on YouTube.
Not everybody has it yet. It's slowly rolling this thing out.
It's on mine all the time on YouTube in the little corner. You
I just got it like 2 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago. It's a shortcut. It's a heart that sits there right above your chat line, your type line. And it's so you could get to 4 basic emojis that float.
A heart, a smiley, and like the horn with the confetti, a wow type face, and the 100%. So I'm dropping the 100%, and then there's this face, and then like the confetti. Okay, if you're looking at your YouTube screen, huh?
Talking to the cat.
And then there's the smiley, and then the heart.
Huh.
And when you click it, if another person also has this, they see little hearts or little smiley faces or whatever floating up into their screen or on their chat or whatever.
Huh. The only thing new
Just
that
something
I see
annoying.
on YouTube is like where the members emojis would be. There's pride emojis that they've added.
Not
Like
in
a
the
section.
emojis.
That's
it's
it.
on
That's
the
the only
actual
thing.
chat screen.
Well, this is in the chat box. I've got the chat popped out.
No. Go to put your chat back in your YouTube.
I'll have to try it sometime. I don't even have YouTube open now. I just have the chat.
No,
Which
you
is what I
just
always
gotta
do
be
when I'm on a
in
panel.
YouTube itself.
Yeah. I'll check it out.
I don't
You
know.
may or may not have it yet.
Yeah.
Let me pop out chat and see if it's there. Yeah, it's there if it's in chat popped out. You don't have it yet then.
Probably not.
I've had it for about a
I
week or so.
don't know how they're figuring it out. It's not about activity or anything like that for sure, because I'm hearing the heck enough in enough chats. I should have got it first round, but
Well, they said everybody was eventually going to get the community tab too, and I never got that either. So, I mean, people were pushing for me to try to help me get enough subs to be able to, but that never happened because every time I'd get a bunch of them from somebody promoting me, YouTube would take a bunch of them back away, and I just never got there. But then all of a sudden they were going to do community tab for everybody, and it was going to come out in waves, and yeah, that never happened either. I never got that either. So
probably because of the no content.
I don't know. I know several people that don't have content that have the community tab now.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, just because they had no content now doesn't mean they never put up a video in their whole YouTube history and deleted it.
No, I asked them. They'd never done content before ever. They didn't even know they could. A lot of them didn't even know they could. They didn't know they had a channel. You know, when you open an account, you get a channel, but a lot of people didn't even know that.
Right.
And they got a community tab because
I hear that
guided
all
them
the
to where to go look. And they were like, oh, I didn't even know I had this. I don't know.
I've been busy doing auctions every month.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You
She hangs out a lot with the coin community.
No. So what? You sell your art or?
I sell my paintings and sun catchers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them in this yellow package. It's heavy.
I don't know. You gotta look, Kim.
I got all my beads bagged.
Oh my God, you gotta look on your account. And if it's there, it's right along the top with all the live, this, that, the other, whatever on your page. There should be a tab that says community. Do you have that?
Upper right-hand corner of
Let's
your
go there
YouTube
first.
page, your little picture emoji up in the corner. You click on that, a drop menu comes down, and then you click on your account, and it'll take you to your account. Or you can click on your channel, and it'll take you to your channel. And that's,
Would you believe I have the community tab.
You do?
That's a couple of
Yeah.
weeks. But
Oh, wow.
I can try to go look. Let's see. If I get booted off, you'll know why.
Apparently, Huawei, I am.
How long have you been doing these lives, Stacey? For about a year? A little over
Year.
a year?
Just a hair over a year now.
Yeah. Somebody was asking.
But I got my community tab
Nope, I
a
still
long
don't have
time
a community
ago.
Yeah, you had to reach up.
I don't know if you looked at my community tab. The first post I ever did was for Johnny, and I haven't done a million posts on it. So
Yeah, I still don't have a community tab. I'm probably gonna have to like go into my account and request it or something. I'll have to go in and figure out how to do that. There's probably a YouTube video on how to do that. I'll have to check that out.
probably.
But yeah,
This channel only has 41 subscribers and 4 videos.
Yeah, the other channel, trinkets.
Trinkets. Oh, I don't know how many that one has.
yeah, I forgot you got 2 channels.
I got this channel and the other channel.
I just have the one I got. This one. I don't have any others.
Yeah, I only have the one as well.
This one is Passion Art and the other one is Passion Stacker.
Well, you probably got Stacker because, like Stacey said, coin community. That's
yeah,
pretty common.
That's for my coin channel. I'll
Yeah.
be doing that, I think, June 18th.
I have a small coin collection,
Okay.
but I don't have another whole channel.
Okay, Trinkets. I've got 222 subscribers, 46 videos, and it's got a community tab.
Yeah. So Kim, basically the community tab is like having Facebook in here. You post pictures, you can post links to other shows, your shows coming up. People get notified if they have that option turned on in their settings to get those notifications. Biggest thing is there's a setting up in the top right hand side that before you create your post, you got to select whether it's only like a 24-hour post or a forever post, basically. So if it's something you just want to pop out there for the day just to support somebody for the day and don't want to have it continuously clogged up with all this nonsense in your community tab, you can time it just for a day.
Yeah, that's all I wanted the community tab for, was promote other channels. I don't want to do content, but I'll post on a community tab.
Well, it's different. It's supporting. That's different.
Hmm. I'm just saying, people are always wanting me to do content. They want me to do craft tutorials, and they want me to do this, and they want me to do that. I don't want to do content. I just don't. But I can post something on a community tab. I can manage that. But doing videos or doing lives or any of that, I'm not interested. I'm just not. I never have been. The only reason that I got an account was to be able to type in chats on lives.
Mm-hmm.
And then I found out, craft panels, and I was like, ooh, Then I seen a need for, they needed more mods, so I stepped up and started modding. But I'm not doing as much of that now because my brain has changed. And
No, Huawei, real silver.
yeah, like coins or jewelry, but I think they're talking about coins.
Coins or slabs or bars or whatever they call them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I only got 2 of those. I got 1 coin. No, I got 2 coins that are silver, and then I got 2 bars. So yeah, I don't have a huge collection. I have several foreign coins. That's my fascination. I'm not so much into it for the silver, I mean, the ones that I have, I bought one. The rest I want. Otherwise, I wouldn't have them either because, I'm fascinated with the foreign coins. And I think that's probably because I always wanted to travel and was never able to, so. It's kind of hard to travel abroad when you're a caregiver, and then it wasn't long after the caregiving stopped, just a few years, and my health went. So even a day trip for me is brutal, so going abroad's not going to happen. Oh, there we go. We got Johnny dropping these links. Good man, good man. But yeah, I mean, mainly I wanted the community tab to promote for people I mod for. If I'm actively going to be modding an auction, I'll put it out there. Also, benefit auctions. Anybody will benefit. Or huge benefit.
Ooh, who's that?
Oh my God. Stacey. Oh my God, even that hurt my ears, and I'm half deaf. I'm visualizing a lot of people slinging earbuds out of their ears. That was unexpected.
Very much.
Like, whoa. We're awake now. Nobody dozing in the chat at this point. Gracious. Yep, Johnny has bingo on Monday afternoons. He does his morning show, and then on Monday he has his bingo in the afternoon, and then he also has auctions on his channel throughout the week, and it's not all just jewelry.
No.
You can get old 45s or albums from the Two Hit Chicks or random stuff. Householdy stuff from Ella.
no bingo this coming Monday. Taking a break.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, I knew.
majorly confused. I heard that you weren't doing bingo, and it was my brain registered as anymore, and I thought you were taking it on a hiatus. So I was like, Johnny's not doing bingo anymore? What?
Yeah, that wouldn't be normal. You going to your beach house or whatever cabin? I don't remember what you got.
Are you coming to
You got-
Illinois?
You've got a vacation spot, whatever it is.
Yeah.
You going there this week or?
All right. Phew.
Ooh, that
Yeah, that
was
was wild.
World. No idea. I'm like
Absolutely
shutting things
nobody.
up that had no sound. That's why I was like, I didn't understand how that happened.
I know you've been doing bingo forever and ever. You started it out, I remember you doing it on a rotation with Victoria and Larry and
Yeah,
James.
he's been doing bingo for what, 3 or 4 years, at least. That's why he made some changes here this past month that started here the 1st of June, because his bingo has become so popular and has grown so much that he had to modify it a little bit to where you can't change your numbers every game kind of stuff. You pick numbers and you have them for 3 months, because it was just getting so overwhelming because it's grown so much.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. I have been so bad. What is today? The 3rd? I have missed 3 cat facts.
Yes, today is the 3rd.
Uh-oh.
That doc thing that he's putting up with the bingo numbers now, so that people can go check their own numbers. 16 pages.
Oh my God.
16 freaking pages of bingo numbers. There is no
All right.
way that they can handle constant
Squeeze
change.
my cat facts in here.
Eh?
All right. Cat fact 1. June is National Adopt a Cat Month, established by the American Humane Society in 1974 to encourage adoptions from shelters.
Mm,
Do cats hiccup? Yes, they do.
yeah.
Mhm.
Possible causes include overeating, eating too fast, or hairballs. However, if it becomes chronic, it's best to consult a veterinarian, especially with older cats.
Mhm.
And today's was between 2022 and 2012. A cat's average lifespan increased by a year.
Cool.
Oh.
Yeah, most of your hiccups from kitty cats is from babies when they're bottle babies.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna say they still have them on occasion as an adult, but yeah, the majority of them are bottle babies. And yes, you have to burp a kitten just like you would any other
Yep.
bottle-fed critter. You burp kittens and you burp puppies.
What's that, Jess?
The picture I'm painting of.
Oh, that's where it's going to be? Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. I'm trying
Oh,
to... Okay.
Hold on, trying to get. Hold on, let me make it big so we can see that.
Oh, nice. I was wondering where the painting was gonna
Okay,
go.
there you go.
Yep, beach side getaway kind of photo.
Yep. Yeah, so this is the picture I'm doing.
be nice when it's finished.
Oh, okay. Johnny started his first bingo with Victoria and Larry on January 14th of 2020.
I remember you doing it with Victoria, Larry, and James.
Yeah, I don't think I found it until, what, mid 2020? And yeah, I'm there every Monday that I can because I enjoy it.
It just got too overwhelming. There was too many people and stuff, so I just couldn't do it anymore. That's why I don't do bingo with Johnny anymore. There's just too many people.
I had some issues with that, but I often, instead of my usual typing everybody's name, kind of hellos, and then I put them in big blocks, I do a blanket hello. And I don't always chat. I'm oftentimes multitasking, doing other things while I'm playing bingo, and I don't do a lot of chat. And, you know, that's fine. You don't have to, you know. And I just watch for my numbers and bingo if I bingo. You know, if I'm up to it, then I do chat, but not always.
Yeah.
And because yeah, a lot of times on Mondays I'm doing book work or I'm doing something, I'm multitasking while I'm doing bingo. It works, but if I can, I do. I chat and visit a little bit, but not as much as I used to. In part because typing hurts my hands more now. And I try to save my hand energy.
All right, folks, I think I'm going to have to call this one.
For creating.
Okay.
Yeah, more than welcome to come on anytime you're free, Jess, you know?
Thank you.
I enjoy watching your work.
Thank you.
Okay. I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who will watch this in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.